I broke the curse. There is no more golfing. There is now Dragon Quest. Which is cursed in its own way, but in a kind of way. Which is a good way. So. Thank God. There's no more golf curse. You can be happy. Oh my god, what the hell? How dare you shit on Dragon Quest 1? That's very rude. Right, enough of this. Bye-bye. Well, you're in luck because this is the HD-2D remake and there's more story and less grinding. In fact, there is so little grinding because I pre-ordered it. Not HD DVD. It would be HD DD. Did it come out for the PS5? It might already be on Blu-ray. Anyway, here's some music. Yay, it's so shiny. Look at it. It's actually 1 and 2. But I'm definitely not going to get to 2 today. Create a new adventure log. And I definitely am not already playing it. We are Loto. No, not Tarantino. Erdrick is dead, by the way. No, not that one. Let's go with that one. There we go. Loto. Always sung. You always must sing Loto. Speak in English. Do you want to display the location of your current objective on the map? That's unnecessary. I'm gonna say no. Difficulty mode. Draconian. Of course. Where the name determines your stats? I have no idea. It autosaves. There's also a bank in the opening town. Sorry, we're dreaming now.
Hear me, hero. Can you hear me? A great darkness threatens this world. Left unchecked, it will swallow it entirely. It may already be too late. Nevertheless, perhaps you, Sign of Erdrick, might prevail. Please, you must make full Tantacha, you must do all that you can. The fate of the world rests with you.
That was entirely understandable. I want you to remember that for the next time that she comes up. Even though she had all those pauses. Ah! Canst thou stand? Speak to me. Tis not. I can yet fight. But we find ourselves surrounded. Captain, surely all is lost. We cannot permit it to be, for should we fall, who shall remain to keep the fiends from our kith and kin? Who? Thou art here to save us? Like, the only scary thing is the, like, two skeleton... oh, I guess it's three now, and the magician in the background there. I assume that the magician put them all to sleep or something. I don't know, man. We are in thy debt, stranger. Hadst thou not come to our aid, we might well have perished. Oh, do I get to actually advance it myself now? Indeed, to best a whole host of monsters single-handedly is the work of no ordinary warrior. If I might ask, what bringeth thee to the forest alone, stranger? Journeyest thou somewhere? Zounds, thou art of the line of mighty Erdrick? A hero of legend, hence thy prowess with a blade! And a voice heard in a dream did truly tell thee to make for Tantagel. Nonsense, such talk is the stuff of fairy tales. Hold thy tongue, thou addressest our deliverer. Stranger, we are guardsmen of the king of that very realm. Allow us to escort thee hence. 'Tis the very least we can do. Behold, yonder lieth fair Tantagel. And beyond it, that accursed isle, upon which standeth the dwelling place of that foul demon who did appear as if from nowhere to lead the fiends against us. You remember these? These people? The Dragon Lord. You forgot! No! It's okay, 3 of those people are completely forgotten. Nobody knows that they existed anymore. We shall go ahead and inform the king of thy coming. His esteemed majesty, Lorik the 16th, will surely grant an audience to one such as thee. I definitely did not bring the merchant down here. I left him up there. Or her. I actually do not remember. Truly, Captain, we have only this man's word that he is indeed a scion of the legendary hero. The veracity of that claim is neither here nor there. That we were delivered from marauding fiends by his courage and strength of arms is enough. Tantagel, nay, our entire world, hath need of warriors such as he. I don't know why I said it that way. Of such warriors as he. Somebody is dying in my background. But forgive me, stranger. I have not yet asked of thee thy name. To whom shall I inform his majesty that we owe our lives? It's high pollen season, by the way, here. Hol, 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 hol. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, hello, Pollen.
Well met, traveller. It seemeth thou art a warrior of great skill. We have long awaited the coming of one such as thee. The captain did relate to me the tale of how thou didst best a whole horde of fiends single-handedly, and did thereby deliver he and his comrades from peril. And not only this, but thou art of the bloodline of mighty Erdrick. Is this true? Then thou knowest, of course, the legend of thine ancestors' deeds.
I don't get to answer. Yes, of course I do. I played that entire game.
But of course thou dost. Even babes in arms know the tale by heart.
Really?
In days of yore, thy revered ancestor did receive of the almighty goddess the sphere of light, and by its power was our world rid of the monstrous menace that beset it. Yet the tales make no mention of any of the hero's bloodline having survived to the present day. Thou truly believest it to be so? That thou art of the line of Erdrick?
I mean, I got Ortega's helm.
Praise be! These are glad tidings indeed. But possessest thou proof, perhaps, of this claim? Or are we to believe it based solely on a voice heard in a dream?
Cannot lie to the king about that.
Thou plainly wearest thy heart on thy sleeve, young man. 'Tis an endearing trait indeed.
I also cannot believe that
Mine
nobody
own
wrote
line
that
is
list,
one
Frank.
intimately entwined with that of the hero of legend. And according to the tales passed down among us, the hero who laid low the lord of the underworld was also guided by a voice heard in dreams.
Majesty, please. It will not do to share the secrets of the royal line so freely.
Calm thyself. Though we lack for proof, I would place my faith in this youngster nonetheless. Better that than lose all hope for the salvation of our benighted realm.
Yes, Majesty.
Now, young hero, thou too wouldst know the truth of thy bloodline, wouldst thou not?
Sure.
Hie thee to the cave that doth bear thine ancestors' title, and to the shrine of rain.
Okay.
Return to me with what thou findest there. This shall be thy reward for aiding my guardsmen. Go forth, brave hero, and may the goddess guide thee.
Loto receives 120 gold coins and some useful items and puts them in his bag. The useful items are probably like medicinal herb. Not just you save my guardsman, you save the captain of the guard. The guardian of my daughter. Some rando. Here's 120 bucks. It's not even a lot. Can't even buy, like, a new piece of armor with that. Probably. Oh yeah. We can remember. Alright, what did we have? We have a copper sword, a leather shield, a leather hat, a leather suit. No accessories, but that's, like, better than we started in the original. 2 medicinal herbs. We got a chimera wing and 3 more medicinal herbs. And we have a world map, which is handy. That's true. At least I have something. I'm not just in my undies. Far be it from me to question His Majesty's wisdom in grasping the thread of hope, however slender, when it presenteth itself. Pray, do as he hath asked of thee. His Majesty hath suffered much, and I would not see his hopes dashed once more. Shouldst thou wish to learn more of the voice that spake unto thee, and of the hero of legend, pray visit Erdrick's Hollow and the Shrine of Rain both. And when thou hast done so, return here unto me. I would in turn learn of that which thou might discover, Loto. Alright, we're gonna not talk to anybody. We're just gonna leave. I know this is not like me. This is not like me at all. Don't worry, we're gonna come back and talk to them. Yeah. Oh, snap. Alright, I gotta do my settings. System settings. Let's see. Battle speed, I want that to... Well, I'll show you, because you can change that in the battle. Where is it? There. Toggle. Toggle my running, please. And also, where the heck is the, auto... There it is. Autoplay cutscenes. No, do not do that. Crank down the music a little bit. There we go. Alright. Yeah, you can toggle full heal on level up. I'm on Draconian, so, like, I'm gonna keep that off. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah. Stay at the end. Loto opens the chest. So this is what I got for pre-ordering it. Some seeds and elevating shoes. And then this is what I got for having played the previous one. Or, yeah, the previous one. Dragon Quest III, HD-2D. A dog suit. I could use some elevating shoes in real life. You know what? I could, actually. I'm not even gonna be mad. The dog suit is a pretty good bump from our starter armor. From 27 to 54 defense. Also, we get to look like a dog for a while. And the elevating shoes give us experience for walking, which is why I was like, I would rather get some experience for walking around. And also a lot of luck. Right, there you go. Yeah, if I somehow had a whole ass ton of seeds, I would not get seeds. Yeah, that was a pretty good seed haul. 5, 4, 4, 3, 1. That one wasn't so great. 1. Okay, yeah, that was okay. 2. 2. 2. All right. 3. 3. 1. That was nice. All right. Of course I'm eating them. They're like pumpkin seeds or something. Alright, now we're gonna go back and we're actually gonna do the thing that we always do. Strength vines? No. Some of them look like walnuts, so trees might have been accurate. Yeah, of course. Why would I want to talk to somebody not looking like this? When thou hast accrued sufficient funds, thou wouldst be well advised to purchase better weapons and armor. Thus armed, thou might contend with more powerful foes, and through besting them, grow still stronger. No hero should ever deem himself too busy to engage in idle conversation, not his error as trivial as it may seem. His Majesty is a man too trusting by half to place his faith in one of whom he knoweth so little is. I don't know who you're talking about. Couldn't be me. Meow, 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 meow. In Tantagel shalt thou find establishments offering goods that shall surely serve thee well upon the battlefield. Array thyself with weapons and armor befitting of one setting out upon such a quest as thine. And shouldst thou find thyself injured, pray return here to the town and rest at the inn, there to heal thy wounds. I'm sure she does. She's like, hey, my uncle works at that inn or whatever. What? Give me money. There's nothing on the table. Sad. Nobody there. Nothing on the bench. The waves of evil that emanate from that accursed isle grow greater with each passing day, which signifieth but one thing, the Dragon Lord's power too groweth greater. Oh no, he's leveling up. Oh boy, another seed. See, the seed of magic looks like a walnut. I'm gonna eat it. Another 3. Nice. Game really wants me to have a lot of MP, I guess. I can slow it down, see? Fast? Not fast. Fast? Not fast. I don't like being not fast, though. Let's go fast. Go fast. Gotta go fast. We soldiers of Tantagel stand ready to fight back the monster menace. And should it cost us our lives, then so be it. It definitely will, because you guys suck ass. Our king is a fine king indeed. None is so lowly that he will not hear their concerns. But it is for this reason that we stand such careful guard o'er him. Mind thy manners, sir. Hello! Yahoo! Is there anything under the stairs? No. Look. They shouldn't be throwing money away. Oh, princess! Princess, where art thou? Could it be that the foul fiends who took thee have taken thy young life also? Nay, we cannot, we must not surrender to despair. Does she change her tune at all? I prithee, forget all that I said. Henceforth hope, and hope alone shall guide me. No, she does not actually change what she says. In days of yore, lo, the fair city of Tantagel was a veritable fairground, wherein the merrymakers of the world did play. Hi, hi, hi! And yet now we are beset on all sides by foul fiends, and the golden days are no more. Ah, sweet memory. If thou questeth in caves, have a care. It is in the places where the darkness doth penetrate most deeply that the fiends do throng thickest. When dark doth spread across the land, light shall return by Erdrick's hand. O almighty goddess, may thy light shine upon brave Loto's quest. Why go to an inn when I can just go to that guy? Hmm? Oh boy, boxer shorts. I'm sure that is not as good as my dog suit. No, princess. Princess Gwaelin. I'm arrowing. More money? Why are people throwing their money into pots? It's so weird. More money! Made his profits for the last year. I mean, he can't make profits. He's not charging anything. Look. I said I was gonna do it, and I'm doing it. I played garbage that I knew would not take so long. Actually, it wasn't that bad. I kind of like those games. But anyway, I played short things specifically because I knew this was coming out. I ply the trade of the traveling merchant. Lo, countless of our brotherhood are fallen at the hands of roaming beasts of late. Full many fiends, friends. Full many friends have I lost. Merely to speak of them bringeth tears to mine eyes. Sad. Dragon Lore is 5 steps away. Yeah, sure. Holy water! Didst thou hear the rumors? No? They speak of a town laid to ruin by marauding monsters. I must confess to being somewhat afraid. Hi. I heard the rumors from you just now. Verily, they are shocking, are they not? Yeah. Seed of Agility. Oh, man. Use it. Boost of 2 agility. Nice. Do 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 do. There are some things in this world that are predictable. One of those things happens to be me playing Dragon Quest. The Castle of Tantagel biddeth thee welcome, wanderer. Okay, that's the same stuff. We have not explored fully. Castle. I could have beaten the game by now. It doesn't. No, it does. Look, this is the HD-2D remake, Frank. I'm like scrolling back up because I've been wandering around talking to people. An associate of mine did speak of a band of heroes with whom they had a chance encounter. A warrior, a mage, a priest, and one who fought solely with fist and foot. They sound a fine fellowship of adventurers, do they not? A punch kick man? Yeah, great. Merely to swing one's weapon wildly shall not suffice to vanquish the fiends that do plague the land. Thou must needs master spells and other such secret techniques. Do so, and thou might yet prevail in thy battle against wickedness. Yeah, it is a pretty basic party makeup. Oh boy, an oaken club. Is that better? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. I don't even know why they bothered putting that into the game if they're gonna, like, start you off with something better. I feel like that was we have to because it is a Dragon Quest tradition. Seated defense. Eat it. Oh boy, by one. That one was not so great. Which is unfortunate, because defense is going to be my most desired stat, I feel. Other than magic points. And they are giving me plenty of those, so I guess I really can't complain too terrible much. Don't get hit. Great. Good idea. Dodge. A thing that the first Dragon Quest was known for. No door may be opened without a key. That's not true, I just opened a door upstairs, dude. And no door may be opened by simply any key. Different keys are required to unlock doors of differing colors. It's using the Dragon Quest III style of door. Which is not Dragon Quest I style of door. But I guess it is now. As if fiends were not trouble enough, bandits now ply their wicked trade in the lands to the north, and led by a most despicable rogue named Reuben Odd, was it? Why are you cursing me? No curse. I can no longer count the comrades who have fallen to the fiends. I would be lying if I said I do not fear for mine own life. But if we do not make a stand for the sake of the people, then who shall? Would that I might pass all the remaining days of my life alone with my beloved. Yet the knowledge that a monster might rob us of this simple joy at any moment weigheth heavy upon my mind. What do you mean? Like, if a monster gets you, you're gonna be dead. So there will be no more days of your life. Unless you're worried that a monster's gonna get her, I guess. To be alone with my beloved is to forget all that threateneth this world. But alas, I cannot put our plight entirely from my thoughts. For my lover informeth me that, were our world to be destroyed, our love too must surely perish. Wow, you guys got a fragile love, huh? That sucks. Not gonna hide from me, Beryl. I see you in there. When rain and sun the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. Thus spake the foretellings of old. Yeah, that's true. We did do that as Erdrick. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. More money. Meow, 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 meow. No. Some old man is locked in here. He doesn't even know that there's mice. Seed of luck, nice. And an antidote herb, also nice. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, we finally made it out to the town for realsies this time. That seems. Where's that water going? Here? How? That makes sense. This one over here makes sense. That's a lot of water. O'er this bridge lieth Tantagel Castle. Thanks, man. I just came from there. Thou art of the bloodline of mighty Adric, thou sayest. Hast thou proof? No. If thou art truly descended from Adric, thou must needs bear proof of thy birthright. Why? I don't say you got a proof who your dad is all the time. What the hell? Since the appearance of the Dragon Lords, even the crops fail to grow as they once did. Is this, too, the power of the darkness made manifest? I'm enjoying reading these lines, by the way. I just thought I should let everybody know. Wherever the path of adventure leadeth thee, beware of bridges! For verily, beyond each bridge thou wilt thou find ever more fierce and fearsome beasts. That's true, and I think that eventually becomes not quite as true. But in this first game, it is very true. Oh boy, a seed of strength. Hey, stop judging the dog suit. They have no idea that the original Erdrick, HD-2D Erdrick, wore a cat suit for like hours upon hours of adventuring. Like, probably in the game, days upon days, weeks upon weeks, possibly even months upon months. When I grow up, I shall be a hero. Or perhaps a sage. That, too, would be most marvelous, and a good deal safer, I do not doubt. Yeah. Canon, Erdrick was a furry. Look. Woof! Woof, woof! Me too. Hast thou espied the great fortress shrouded in mist or yonder? There it is. Can you see it? It is very hard to miss. I mean, I guess it's true that if you're like, yeah, I was descended from the hero, and then you're like, hey, kid, tell me about life. And, hey, somebody threw something gross in here. I'm gonna take it. Like, who's gonna believe that the legendary hero that is still spoken of in legends and is very cool and everybody loves because he saved them was exactly the frickin' same? 'Tis the lair of the Dragon Lord himself. Oh, I tremble merely to look upon it. Nothing back here. I'm still mad that they gave us all this space back here and there's nothing. I think it was that way in the 3 as well. In the 3. Though we may not seem surpassing noble, ours is the line that can trace its origins back beyond the time of mighty Edric. Alas, if the Dragon Lord is not defeated, our future may be a good deal shorter than our past. A rabbit tail! Oh boy! It's for more luck. My family possesseth the most magnificent of heirlooms, a bucket once used by the very hero of legend himself. Aye, 'tis true. My mother did relate the tale to me, and her grandmother to her. Look, everybody probably has a frickin' bucket that Erdrick stole something from. Loto peers into the mirror. He is pleasantly surprised to see a ruggedly handsome face staring back. The dog. Ye olde slots, I think, will not appear until we get to game 2. Gar! 'Tis not but one funeral of a comrade slain by fiends after another of late. Will the dogs never cease their villainy? Don't blame dogs. There's a lot of dog talk lately. I don't know why. Thou knowest where the grave of mighty Adric is to be found, friend. I do. Ho ho, then thou art well informed indeed. If thou speakest the truth, that is. Look, I played Dragon Quest 1 when it was on the NES. I know it is in the northwest. In, like, the middle of a desert. Or something. I don't know. Which I still don't quite understand, but... North of town standeth a signpost. Venture thee northwestward from it, and thou wilt come upon Galenholm soon enough. Journey eastward, and thou wilt reach a small church. It's supposed to be Pe? Oh my god. The roads grow ever more fraught with fiends. Take care, and shouldst thou require the services of said church, do not hesitate to avail thyself of them. Oh, it's a fee? No, it's a fee. I see. Naruhodo? I'm sad that we lost that letter. That would have made life a lot easier for me. Called a thorn. Look. They're writing it like a for some reason. And then they're saying it like well, German and Dutch is bad. Most towns are home to several shops. I don't need to read this. Equipment. Yeah, where your equipment. Alright. I'm a wandering merchant, hailing originally from fair Galenholm. The lands twixt here and there are home to monstrous multitudes, who hesitate not to make a meal of unwary wanderers. Verily, 'tis a miracle that I arrived here in possession of my beloved life. I'm glad that you love your life, sir. Many a courageous young adventurer hath set forth from Tantagel town, never to return. I cannot help but fear that we are allowing thee to go forth to thine own doom, Loto. Hey, a seed of life. Nice. The castle town of Tantagel biddeth thee welcome, wanderer. Greetings! If it is weapons or armor thou seekest, thou art in luck, friend. How might I serve thee today? I have enough money that I can buy a good hat, so I'm gonna do that. But had I just gone with only the king's money, I definitely would not have been able to afford this. And this is why heroes have to rob pots. Yeah, he didn't even give me enough money for a better hat. Save the game. Yeah, okay. Pray, shouldst thou find thyself poisoned or cursed, hie thee to a church with all haste. Untreated, such ailments may result in death. Poison may also, of course, be treated with an antidotal herb, shouldst thou have one to hand. I do have one to hand. Oh, benevolent goddess, pray deliver unto us once more a hero of mighty Adric's brawn and bravery. Faithful servant of the goddess, how might our church assist thee? Divination. Bold Loto, thou art more than experienced enough. Is there aught else with which we might assist thee? I am going to level up. We've walked around a lot. Experience to next level, 0. Trust not the fellow or yonder. He is a blackguard and a swindler. Okay, I'm gonna go trust him immediately. Let's do it. Hey, buddy. I should hope, friend, that thou knowst to judge a fellow not on appearance alone. Aye, for even a man who sporteth not but a pair of fabulous underpants may nonetheless be the finest and most trustworthy fellow thou e'er didst meet. Trust people wearing underpants. Got it. Why, no, silly man, I am not the Princess Gwaelin. Though if thou wishest me to accompany thee, I shall, for thou art fair indeed. Alright. Party acquired. Okay, here's my credit card number. Are you ready? 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 3 3 3 3 Are the last 4 digits 4444? Yeah, you got it. Though we build the walls ever higher, I fear they still would not stand the assault of dragons, should such choose to attack us, let alone the dreadful Dragon Lord himself. I should get a new credit card, but that's work. I am getting a new credit card. Eventually. My name was too long for it, so they have to special print it. Tell no one, but it seemeth that a great treasure of the royal line hath been stolen by fiends. Truly, our world goeth ever more swiftly back to rack and ruin. I guess it is back to rack and ruin. They could not. That's too many characters. Greetings. If it is items thou seekest, thou art in luck, friend. How might I serve thee today? You got a bamboo pole and a pot lid. Oh boy, I want none of this shit. Wait, there was nothing else in here, right? Yeah, nada. Alright. I think this is everything in town. So let us away. Dun, 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 dun. Use a map. There's some traveler tips. My companion ditched me. Wait, I didn't go to the inn. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, this is the normal battle speed. This is it, right here. Ow. Yeah, that's certainly a thing, isn't it? So let's go fast. This is fast. And then they have ultra fast, which is like a normal pace. There is no slow. There is only normal. Hooray, level 2. And did not save my walking, sadly. Reduce the gameplay speed. No! I forgot to explore the inn. Beware the poisonous marshes, friend. Shouldst thou attempt to cross them when thou art not in full good health, misery and death shall be thy sole reward. Loto peers into the mirror. He is pleasantly surprised to see a ruggedly handsome face staring back. Can't steal this dying man's underwear. What a shame. Thou canst trust us to keep thy hard-earned... Oh my god. Okay, hold on a second. What did she say? Oh. Not even gonna remember it? Okay, fine. Whatever, you can trust us to hold on to your money for you, or whatever. Alright. Off we go. It is nice, though, that they don't send you off naked trying to walk from the castle to the castle town so that you can buy a piece of armor. That is an improvement. Oh boy, I learned heal already. Oh Oh my god. Ow. He burned me slightly. But it was fine. He was surprisingly wimpy. How on earth did those guys have such trouble? Hey, how dare you? Stop it. So Sizz is stronger than Frizz. That's good to know. I just learned Sizz. Thanks, buddy. Sorry about that, Slime. I kind of feel bad about that one. I healed that one time, but I didn't need to. Now I actually do kind of heal. By the way, there's some shortcuts. And also a tip about them. I'm gonna assign heal so I can just do that. Do 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 do. Oh. There's a glittery treasure on the ground. Oh god, a butterfly. Get out of here. You're not supposed to be in this game. I think. I don't recall butterflies being in the first one. Plainclothes, Oaken Club. Fairly confident that neither of those are good enough to even bother looking at. Hey, he slapped me! No slap. That's rude. Anyway, like I said, getting levels here is not going to be a terrible adventure. And I'm even playing on Draconian. If you played it on easier mode, you would probably get even more experience. Let's see, I think originally the she slimes were worth 2 and the blue ones were worth 1, is that right? Yep. So, Draconian seems to be giving me based on original flavor. What the hell are these rats doing here? You'd belong in the second game, not in the first game. I see a treasure. It's okay, I'll go back that way. Right now I'm just looking for other treasure. And just treasure scouring. News and flame flash. Meow, meow, meow. They're all like, there are going to be more monsters hanging out in caves, but I'm all like, I don't know, the encounter rate's kind of bad. do 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 dinner. Oh, by the way, there are also some nice quality of life options, which I am going to turn on. Where are they? There. So you can have the secret spots show up on your map. And also, the treasure chest location. This one's kind of useless, comparatively. I'll turn it on anyway, but it's kind of useless because it's like, here is a red dot that is a treasure chest that you have not opened. That's it. That's all it does. It does not mark things in pots. It only marks treasure chest that is not opened. And secret spots do not include these little patches of goods. And if you look at the map now, you can see there are no secret spots marked because we have not visited any. But, you see that right there? That means that in this vague region, there is a secret spot somewhere. Because we walked close enough to it that we should have been able to see it. Maybe we should have been able to see it. And then it should pop up on our little tiny map guide. But anyway, the secret spot's over here. I don't think we actually could have seen this one in particular through the mountain. But we did get in the proximity range of it. And here it is. Wow, a secret spot. Maybe you'll find some stuff in them. Or some people. Wander the lands for long enough, and thou wilt come across other encampments, such as ours. There is a long-abandoned village, or the bridge, north and east of here. Explore the mountains further east from there, and thou wilt surely stumble across another detachment of our brothers in arms ere long. If they have escaped the fiend's wrath, that is. Curses! It mattereth not how many we slay, the fiends keep coming. Will we ever feel the warmth of home again, I wonder? Good question. Oh boy, 2 medicinal herbs. And seed of strength. That's actually an oh boy. We knights of Tantagel have been tasked with patrolling the lands betwixt Cole and Galenholm. We do so to restore peace to the area by slaying the fiends that haunt it. Alright, where is... item? Seed of strength. Get stronger. That was crappy. Stamina. That was better. And life. That was okay. Once I am released from my duties, I plan on proposing to my sweetheart. Oh, whatever will she say? I bet she'll say yes. Unless she's already said yes to somebody else. Alright, we're gonna go this way next. Because I see a sparkly. That guy's gonna die one day to retirement? No way. He'll be fine. Also, we can slow down on the map. But that's... I don't want to do that. Cool lake. Oh no, 3 red slimes. How could it be? Wait, they were only worth 5? I'm gonna rip off. Oh, I see another sparkly? Question mark? Oh no, that was just the water. Oh boy, I learned Peep. A spell I'll probably never use. I can, however, assign it. It costs nothing. I probably should use it. Do. Leather suit, leather shield. Okay, okay. There is clearly something here. Something that was not originally in the game. Yeah, way. This place. The Wayfarer's Chapel. Oh my god, it's a locked door. Welcome to our inn, weary traveler. 'Tis 16 gold coins per night for a room. Will you be staying? Sure. Rest well, friend. Good morrow. I trust thou didst enjoy a restful sleep. Do come again. West of Cole standeth a tower known as the Shrine of Rain. Who built it, and with what purpose in mind, I know not, but 'tis said that it hath stood since the time of Erdrick, hero of legend. Stamina seed and more money. Nope. Gotta sell that religion, yep. You got it. Amazing. It's been 1 hour and we're already level 8. Onward. there anything sparkly up here? Not that the sparkly is really that great, but sometimes they're seeds. And luckily, in Dragon Quest I, I can just shove all those directly into my mouth. I would be level 2, yeah, basically. I'd be like, I would have moved on from slimes to Drakis, and that's like it. If I were really lucky, maybe I would have made it over to the ghosts. These fungals are not supposed to be here either. Nor are the heal slimes, I think. I think those didn't show up until parties existed. So, 2, again. Wow, desert. Yeah, that would have just been, like, super annoying. You could either win the fight or not. Ow. I want this, though. That is worth having. Barely. I guess it makes sense that a dagger would be barely better than a sword. So when I was a kid, these little spirit guys, I thought that they were little dudes with beards. Well, let's slow it down. Watch him die. Yeah, he ain't a dude with a beard. That ain't a beard dude. That's just a little weirdo. Ow. I was giving the heal slime the opportunity to heal me, but it chose not to. You are not a good heal slime. Alright. Yeah, I thought that was a beard.
I have thee now.
Alright. That was kind of a meh haul. I think that those little spirit guys didn't appear in the first game. I think they showed up in the second, but I don't fully remember that one. But I absolutely do remember my impression of them was little old guys that were dead. Speaking of things that were not in the first game, I don't even know that the Putrefidos were in the second. I think they appeared in the third. Howdy. Knowest thou the way to Rimmildar? Rimmildar? Nope. Actually, I do, but whatever. Then allow me to enlighten thee. Cross the southerly bridge and follow the coast eastward. Ere long, thou wilt reach a cave surrounded by swampland. Make thy way through said cave, and after emerging on the other side, continue southward still. There thou wilt find the town of Rimmildar. We patrol that region too. We patrolled that region too once upon a time, though that ended when the monsters thereabouts grew too mighty for us to handle. I do now, thanks. Then I wish thee a safe journey onward. Okay. What makes you think that's where I'm going? I ain't where I'm going. Not yet. We patrol the realm on His Majesty's orders. Whilst our duties are fraught with peril, 'tis an honor to be chosen to keep the peoples of our kingdom safe. Wow, that was a good haul of money. That almost could have bought me a hat. Thorn Whip! I'm gonna put this away. Because the Thorn Whip is just better. The fiends grow smarter with each passing day. They attack in large groups to gain an advantage numerical. Shouldst thou plan to do battle with many a monster at once, be sure to carry a whip or boomerang on thy person. Well, thanks for giving me one. Zounds! Dost thou truly travel alone? Thou must be surpassing strong, or perhaps simply stupid. Damn. Put that in the bag. I realize I should probably keep carrying the Divine Dagger. Since it is good for, things that are undead. But yeah, now that we have a whip, if they come in a group... That's fine. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Eel slime defeated. Ooh, sparkly. Seed of wisdom, seed of luck. That was a pretty good sparkly. See, this would be where I would want to go like this. Whoops. Equipment. Divine dagger. Stab. Forgotten Ruins. You remember them? A mini medal. There definitely weren't many medals in the original. They didn't appear until the 4th game. Cats. Meow. The cat is sleeping peacefully and looks rather contented. The village may be destroyed, but this cat is happy. Fa la 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 Fondero The dying sun, the gloaming's glow, long was the home I once did know. And thou art? Loto. And admirer of my work, perhaps. Yeah, definitely. Oh ho ho, and thou hast pursued me all the way here. Thou art tenacious indeed, and plainly a fellow obsessed. I am, of course, Zalen, descendant of Galen, he of the golden voice, the storied bard of legend. But I mean not to rest on the laurels of mine ancestor, virtuoso though he was. I mean to strike out on my own, to seek out new veins of song as yet unmined. Though the climb I face is an uphill one, 'tis said that all Alefgard did shed a tear at the beauty of my forebears' fabled voice. Can such tales truly be based in fact? Perhaps. Can such feats be bettered? Only time will tell. Alas, I find myself somewhat uninspired of late. Though I once reveled in rebellion, and subverting that for which Galen was so well loved, I tread that path no longer. I seek inspiration instead in the opposite, in following in his footsteps and those of mighty Adric, with whom he was so famously firm friends. In the course of said following, I have heard quite the rumor. It seemeth that there is a place somewhere in Alefgard, deeply connected to the hero of old, inextricably and deeply tied to Adric's legend. And so I journey in search of it. Alas, I am no closer to finding it than I was when I first set out. I'm not wearing the dog suit in the cutscene. That thou art come here, to this place, doth surely signify that thou art a man well-travelled, good Loto. Shouldst thou happen to cross upon such a place in thy travels, pray inform me of it. Sure. My wanderings, too, take me hither and yon. Our paths will surely cross again. Until then, friends, adieu. Bye. Yet again, they made this entire area and there's nothing in it. Rude. You think this unnamed village is on the sign? Coal and Quagmire Cave. Nope, it's not on the sign. Anyway, we're supposed to be going to Erdrick's tomb or whatever. Nobody? I don't know. Oh, there actually is an underground portion? Huh. Wow, look, it's a desert and a tomb. Give this slime a chance to run away. Yep. Good job. Yeah, thanks. Whew. At last we arrive at Edric's Hollow. 'Twas no easy feat to reach it. Our onward journey would be little easier, I fear. The hero's grave lieth in the cavern's deepest reaches, or so the legends tell. Let us forget this folly and return homeward. We barely made it thus far in one piece. Do we really mean to dive headlong into further danger? Come, friends. Now is not the time to lose heart. Together there is no hardship we might not overcome. That's pretty hopeful for somebody who's supposed to be woeful. Aye, gird up thine loins. Oh, thy loins. Here is where our adventure truly begins. Gird up your loins. Thou art a warrior, it seemeth. Seekest thou too the grave of the hero of legend? Yeah. Just as I thought. When once again the fiends appear, to hero's tomb retire, therein the hero's power for thine own self to acquire. Thou wert led here by the old adage, were thou not? As were we. Which maketh us rivals. This being so, allow me to offer a piece of advice. Look out behind thee! Falls for it. Quickly, we must not allow him to reach the grave before us. Must we really resort to such underhanded means? How else is our esteemed rival to learn that a true hero must learn to see through such simple ruses? Come. Well. I'm gonna let you read about special scrolls, and I will be right back. Did you enjoy reading that? I'm sure it was a great time. Right. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, this is what the treasure chests on the map look like. But it doesn't matter, because there are still other treasures. Like in this barrel, that is not on the map. So it's good for being like, I've been in this part of the cave already, and that's about it. But not even that. It's more like I've maybe been in this cave already. Or in this part of the cave, rather. A leather shield. Oh boy. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. The one slime was smart. Why do you guys not have torches? Am I lost? Surely not. I need only think. A sandstorm scroll. Oh boy. A good animation, right? All right. Oh no, a ghost. I should have pulled out the divine dagger, but it was unnecessary. Ooh, spooky. Hope everybody had a decent Halloween. Oh boy, another divine dagger. I didn't need to walk through the poison at all. I still did it though. Hmm. Meow, 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 meow.
Not today.
Oh, have I been calling them red slimes? Sorry. Okay, sheesh slimes. Sheesh slimes. Meow, 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 meow. I haven't done this, so we're gonna do it just because I can. Peep. It's blue. Dragon scale. Oh boy. The dark. It frighteneth me so. What I would not give to be safely home. Why are you hiding in the dark corner instead of by a torch then? What a weirdo. Oh boy, a dazzle me not. I'm definitely going to never use that. Probably. Definitely probably. Meow, 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 meow. have to be right up on the treasure chest to do that, or if it just needs to be on the screen. Frightened? Me? Nonsense, I am merely resting. Well, can't be there. Okay. I'm doing a distance check here. Nope. Here? Nope. Gotta be in interact range of it, I guess. Thou scarest me not, slime. Have at thee. It's asleep, yo.
Oh, sorry. Just like me to goo and fall asleep with my eyes wide open. I'm not a bad slime, really. I just like a midday snooze now and again.
You might want to run away, buddy. Magic water. Medicinal herb. And money. How rich am I? I'm pretty rich. Nice. Oh boy. It's an ancient-looking gravestone. The inscription is faint, but Loto can just about make it out. I am Erdrick. Heed me well, bearer of my blood, heir to my destiny. Notice that Erdrick actually speaks like a normal person, so he must have carved this himself before he died. If you would reach the evil island visible from Tantagel's shore, you will require the 3 sacred artifacts. Gather them, and you may yet cross to that accursed isle and destroy the source of all evil, as I, too, did so long ago. Before my passing, I entrusted the 3 objects to 3 great sages. If the fates have been kind, their descendants guard them still. When evil rules the ill-starred isle once more, gather the hallowed triad and strike a blow for the cause of light. No doubt, those of the line of the sages await you somewhere in this world. Seek them out. The journey before you is a perilous one indeed. To that end, let me impart to you my greatest secret. Halt! Thou shalt not claim the hero's power. 'Twill be ours and no others. Yeah, apparently nobody has been down here. Nobody was able to get through this cave of ghosts and slimes. At last we have found it! Mighty Erdrick's grave! And on it his very own words. Let us see. Though the darkness grows strong, the light is ever stronger. Take courage in it, and go forth. For this is the hero's greatest power. Unwavering courage in the face of seemingly insurmountable hardship. Courage? That is all it saith?
Come, there must be more. The location of a mighty sword, or the secret of a legendary magic.
There is not. Curse it all. So the ancient adage was naught but a lie. Perhaps not. After all, what enabled us to prevail thus far, if not courage? Well, courage and just a little underhandedness. Forgive us. In our desperation for the hero's power, we did not comport ourselves as we perhaps should have done. And not very hero-ly of you. Please understand, 'tis the desire for vengeance that driveth us so. Our village was the fiends attacked, and precious little now remaineth. Hey, I've been there.
Yet it is as I feared. 'Tis not the place the likes of us to claim the might of heroes. Come, let us return home.
But if the heroes are not stopped, their evil will engulf the world. Surely someone must stand against them, as mighty Erdrick once did. Yeah, I think that they missed the whole thing about collect 3 magical artifacts. If the heroes are not... Did I fuck it up? Lodo looks more closely at the gravestone. Part of it is covered in moss. He brushes away the moss and finds a further inscription. Blood of my blood, child of my children, seek out the sphere of light, by whose power the darkness might be banished and the fiends repelled. I have entrusted it to the care of the King of Tantagel. Join forces with whomever of his line now sits upon the throne, and see that its blessing is brought to bear. Yet nobody has come and cleaned this tomb. For if it is lost, the world will be plunged into darkness once more. Treasure it, for it shall be your salvation. Says Loto. Put back on that dog suit. Oh god. Anyway, we gotta go stop the heroes or whatever. What did it actually say? Fiends? If the fiends are not stopped? The darkness is not stopped? The heroes are not goad? It said fiends, okay. Fiends, heroes, you know, whatever. I thought maybe I learned evac, but I have not. We must walk. You dodged. Do not dodged. I was gonna be real mad if I learned evac right there, but I did not, so it's fine. Alright, let's see. Might as well pick up Galenholm on the map, right? We're so close. It doesn't even hurt anymore. That was pathetic. Yeah, there's no Erdrick's token anymore, so like... oh my god. A fast Cumulus. North to Galenholm, south to Roadside Inn. Another thing that was not there. This place. Dost thou mean to venture southwards thyself? Sure. Then thou wilt surely encounter not just rogues, but vicious fiends also. I would counsel thee to think again. I'll do what I want, lady. Yeah. I didn't take the time to consider it the first time. I just said yes. Loto peers into the mirror. He wonders if he bears any resemblance to Erdrick, the hero of legend. I am engaged in the investigation of all matters fairy-related. Though these ethereal creatures are seldom sighted, I heard rumors of encounters with them in the forest to the south. And yet, though I went there hoping to seek them out, the place was so hopelessly overrun with fiends that I could not even hope to begin my search. That sucks. How bad is it? Not bad at all. We crossed a bridge and it's not that scary. Uh-oh. That's a little scary. Oh boy. A suit of leather armor. I think still, yeah. Nothing better there. Nothing better there. Nothing better there, yeah. I guess I could wear that, knock down my luck, and bump up my defense a bit. Nothing over here. Alright, cool. Oh my god. Ow. You burned me. I said we were gonna go to Galenholm, but I guess we're gonna take a little detour first. Why are you so strong? You're a freaking wizard. Get out of here. You should not be able to whack me for 13 with your staff. Stop giving me leather armor. I don't need that. Speaking of things I don't need, let's just use that. Craggy Cave and Demdara, huh? Nameless Ruins. There's something scribbled on the sign. Loto leans in and takes a closer look.
When I grow up, I shall be mayor, and I shall make this village the bestest village in the whole wide world.
Ambitious. Alright. Now look, it's our buddy. I'm gonna ignore him for a little bit. Well, we're not allowed to go down. A place I'm allowed to go but should not be because there's nothing here. Whoop, what's that? A ruby wristband. Nice. Money. It seemeth our paths are ere fated to cross, good Loto. It warmeth my heart to see a friendly face in such surroundings. The place in which we now stand was once a staging post for all the merchants of the realm. But now it is as thou seest. A ruin, in case you couldn't tell. There's a tree growing through that. It's been like this a long time. Shall all mankind's great settlements soon fall to the fiends as this once bustling town did? And if such is our fate, what meaning is there in bringing new works of song into being? I don't know. I like the look of the ruins. Hey, an old lady.
All I wish for is to die here along with my home that the monsters did so savagely lay waste. Pray, let me alone.
She's growing like eggplants and tomatoes. She'll be fine. I mean, maybe somebody could come in and make a better, like, hutch for her or something, but a hutch, a lady hutch. Alright, it's nighttime. Get back in the hutch, Grandma. Wow. Thanks for not doing anything at all. Evac, there you are. Craggy Cave. Ow. Ow. The fight guys hit me. Very rude. Ow. The skeleton kicked me. Very rude. A lot of rude things in this cave. I don't like morphine mushrooms. They're upsetting. Hey! Ran away from me! Get back here! Ooh, a boomerang! Nice. Not as good as a thorn whip, but, it hits all the things. That lady warned me against coming this way, but it's been kind of fine. The bard made it this far. Ooh, iron axe. Ooh, it's actually strong. Right, hold on a second. That away. Equip my shitty boomerang. We'll just axe things if there's only one of them. I guess in this case, the Thorn Whip would have been the better option, but, it's only 2 points better, so I'm gonna just get rid of it. Thanks. Ow. No burn. What's in here? A mini medal. I still don't know what to do with those. Muster strength. Okay. Fun thing about these scrolls, they actually all have different runes that appear. At least as far as I can tell. They come and go fairly quickly. I did not rescue the princess. You missed me getting a boomerang. Check out my boomerang. Yeah, it's cool. It's a good thing. The boomerang. 10-ton toupee, huh? A cursed wig that's constantly confusing the user into deciding that defending is the only option open to them. Nah, I'm good. Meow. 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 I got an axe, too. But the axe doesn't hit everything, so... Notes for treasure. Amazing. I've been forgetting to do that. Womp womp. Actually, no. I want Nose for Treasure to be that one. That one can remain... No, I want this one to be Peep. I don't think that that's the way that the 10-ton toupee works.
Not today.
But I could be wrong. Not today. Yeah. That's what he said. Not today. Some other day, maybe. I did not equip those. He's had them the whole time. That would be quite shocking. Yeah. Imagine being a little Dracky. Trying to take a little chompy out of a little doggy. And suddenly the doggy's like, not today! Ooh, zoom. They would say, what the hell system is this? And also, we need to sue for copyright infringement. They'd say it in Japanese, of course. Actually, what they probably say is, Yabba! Maybe. I actually don't know what the slang back in the day was. They were impressed. In my hypothetical, they wanted to know about the system. I mean, yeah, because after all, back then, Sugiyama would have still been alive. And he was very legislation happy. So he would have been like, ah, somebody has taken my work and is not paying me for it. Zombie mail, oh boy. And a choker, okay. The zombie mail... Yeah, it's cursed. And the choker is... also cursed appearing. Alright, well... Don't wear the dog suit and the choker together, huh? Don't worry, I'm not gonna wear the choker at all, actually. Two more treasures. One. Where's the other one? What did I miss? Oh. I can go this way. Ow. That was kind of Abunai, but, it's fine. Ooh, bronze shield. Nice. Not the flashiest of shields, but it won't let you down in a fight. Keep. He hears a distant voice. This is a boomerang-type weapon. It can be used to attack all enemies at once, but its attack power will decrease with each foe that it is hit. This item does not appear to be cursed. Equip away. It can be sold for 130 coins. I don't know why sometimes the shades are wimpy and sometimes they're not. It doesn't make sense to me. Shades of shade. I see. Got all the treasure on this floor. Why would zombies need mail? Why would you think that the zombies need mail and not that it's mail made out of zombies? I think you need to reevaluate your assumptions. Get out, ledger demand. I don't know why those skeletons have so many hit points. They're just bones. Bam, bones them, dry bones them, dry bones them, dry bones. That's the way it goes. That one was not strong. What the heck? Why are the levels varying on these things? So weird. See back. Exit your current location? Yeah. Jump right into that weird-ass portal that I just cast. Nice. was something up here. I wasn't crazy. I thought I was a little crazy, but it turns out I wasn't.
Not today.
Anyway, the zombie male is supposed to, like, eat your hit points as you're going along, so it's clearly just zombie body parts trying to eat your brains. Very slowly. Because zombies are slow. It's armor that makes you look like a zombie? I don't believe it. I think you're lying. Visible rib cage and chunks taken out. Why does it eat your hit points then? That doesn't make sense. The curse. Yeah, I guess. Maybe that's just curse. Makes the inside match the outside. Yeah, maybe. You might be onto something there. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Whoop. Gotta axe the Ledgerman. Wait, I bet it's Ledger Demon.
Meow. Meow meow.
Yes. I accept your love.
Meow wee.
Free treasure. Or treasure. I'm not at all concerned by this magic circle. Ooh. Perfectly pure ring that helps prevent its wearer from succumbing to paralysis. I'm into it. The shelves are lined with strange books. Strange forces stop Loto from picking up any. Oh, but I can grab this one. Haha. It's a snub scroll. It happens sometimes. La-dee-da. Da-da-da. Slippery sap. Sap from a sizable tree. That's actually that's actually strangely thirst quenching. Treasure is locked. A crackle scroll. Oh boy. So the red and gold chests you can just open, but these ones you can't. That's harsh. Why did you ensorcel this cauldron? Uh-oh. Ugh. Ow, I hurt myself sneezing. Not as bad as I hurt myself sneezing the other day, though. The other day, I, like, pulled a muscle between my ribs. They have drawn every piece of equipment, period, over the years. There's 2 treasure. Where's the one that I missed? One is in a locked chest. Where's the other one? Look, nobody's home. Nobody's gonna get mad if I'm robbing all their treasure. Was it down this path after all? No. There's only one treasure up here, right? Yeah, one. Singular treasure chest. Where's the treasure? Is there somewhere here that I've not explored yet? No. Here? No. Here? No. Just hanging out here in the middle? No. Where is the treasure? I can smell that there is wait. Atta. I found it! There we go. Aha. Treasure obtained. It was a nut. Or a seed. Called a seed, looks like a nut. Mean spirit. Ow! Oh god. No! You got me. That's fine. Autosave has my back. I did not learn my lesson. Maybe I should have. Run away. Aha. Look. At least I'm alive. Cloak of Evasion. It's still shitty. But I like evading. Evading is better than getting hit. Oh dear. Oh dear. Holy protection. I don't think that that's true, though. They say that, but that's just to make you not feel terrible for getting your ass handed to you. Oh dear. I don't believe that. Because things that didn't kill me have made me weaker. Oh my god, how dare. I mean, you're probably right. Especially at this point. I think the days of me getting stronger are over. I could get buff in my 60s? I don't think so. I mean, I guess it's possible, but I don't think so. Nothing is possible for me. Sorry. Yep. I will not bat an eye at that. I have no need to refute. I bat a rat. I did. Ooh, I can nose for treasure now. 2 treasure. Aha. I forgot to nose for treasure down at the inn. Oh well. I can just walk back. Wait, but there's a treasure here. After fighting things below the inn, the things above the inn are just a joke. La-dee-da. La-dee-da. Even you, toxic toads. Hi, hi. No treasure. I'm good. I'm playing Dragon Quest. It's a going. I got a boomerang. I got an axe. Yeah, remake. It is out. Oh my god. You did not need to crit that guy. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I'm definitely playing this for the first time and not the second time. It's fine. I haven't beat the first playthrough. Oh, remade for the first time ever? Well... It's remade this way for the first time ever. Look! You can't expect this game to come out and me not to play it. Galen home! We found it. Yeah, they're more like ports. Welcome, wanderer, to the storied settlement of Galenholm. Meow. The cat is staring intently at the fish in the basket. Is there something wrong with it? Oh, you're just dreaming. But you're a good cat, and not eating.
One can find all manner of pretty stones and shells here should one look hard enough. Can one eat the small crabs, I wonder? I fancy they might be a trifle crunchy.
Yeah, maybe. You might be right. You might be onto something. A seed of wisdom. Oh, yeah. 2 more. Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near. 40 gold! That's a ripoff. Hell no. Near, 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 near. Wayward sheep of the great goddess, how might I help thee? Let's save it. It's been a long time since I saved it. Just ignore that first save. That's not there. Thou art come from Tantagel, then surely thou didst espy a cavernous shrine on thy journey here. 'Tis said 'twas built to honor the name of the mighty hero Erdrick. Oh my god, no. Stop. Wandering merchants do tell that the armor of mighty Erdrick surviveth to this day somewhere in the land. Ah, the would that I might see it but once before I go on to my grave. In my travelling days, oft did I lay my head at the inn of fair Damdara in the south. Kind indeed was the proprietor. I wonder if he prospereth still. Wouldst thou hear a song, perhaps, good sir? Sure. Very good. A hymn. My thanks. Shouldst thou not have guessed, I model my works on those of Galen, bard of legend. What a dick. I want... None of that. Cool. Let's equip the iron axe and then see if any of this is actually better. It is not. Two treasure. Oh, one. Ooh, safe passage. Nice. Check out this cool animation. Nice, right? What do you think the lyrics of the curse sound are? Ba-da 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 ba-ba-da-dum. Is what I think. I'm gonna change that one to safe passage. Long, long ago, when the great bard Galen did at last bring his wanderings to an end, 'twas here that he did settle. And 'twas here that he did build himself a home. And in time, the town which sprang up around his dwelling came to be known as Galenholm. I will have you know he was born in a little hut around here, buddy. Fighting fiends is all about selecting the tools most apt for the job at hand. When surrounded by a horde of foes, whips and boomerangs are the order of the day. But when a single foe requires smiting with all one's might, then a sword or other weapon capable of inflicting heavy damage is called for. 'Tis as with fish, whereby the right lure and bait must be selected in order to land one's desired catch. You know, fighting monsters is just like fishing. I did chance to espy the culprits. What culprits, thou askest? Why, the foul fiends that did bear off the Princess Gwaelin. Eastward they did fly, or did they fly, ever eastward. Is there none in this realm with courage enough to go to her rescue? Sure. There is. Then I bid thee, bear word to this brave soul, whomsoever it may be. Tell them that the princess was taken to the east. Alright. I'll get right on that. In this world exists miraculous writings that, though one do no more than read them, one might nonetheless grow able to use certain spells and secret techniques. I even heard tell that such items are to be found in the last resting place of Galen himself. Though I would not seek them out if I were you, the place swarmeth with bloodthirsty fiends. Slime earrings! Oh, I don't need those, though. I've got something that will prevent me from being paralyzed. I did not sniff your shop, sorry. Doo-dee-dum. Doo-da-dee. La-da-dum. Check it out. We can now just go wherever. Zoom! Gotta sniff. I wouldn't. They probably don't even hear it if it's been playing non-stop for 30 years, right? Yeah, but the quiet nighttime version. New, 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 You actually don't need to use it back ever. You can just zoom out of there. I did it anyway. I can't get everywhere in there, so there's no point. Hydrate, okay. Chotomate ne. I need a fluid to drink. La dee dum. La da doo, la da dee da da dum. There ain't in all the things that were required in one. This guy is too weak for me to bother with changing my weapon. Oh no, the music got behind me. Lunina. Come on. Catch up to me, music. La da da dum. La da dee da dum. Da da dee da dum. La dee da da dum. Did I forget anything in the villages that have been destroyed by monster? It looks like that is a big fat no. I forgot not a thing at all. Gonna kill all of the things at once. And I don't even get to hear the main part of the battle song because they died way too fast. Oh no, how could that be so? I've gotten ahead again of the song playing on the world map. And let's go back. This is now a story time. So I'll go and check it out. Hey,
No, not who thou art, but I beg of thee, send word to Tantagel. The detachment dispatched in search of Princess Gwaelin is no more.
oh no, Dune, you are very looking full of bloods. Maybe I should cast heal on you.
But she was seen. The fiends did spirit her away across the swampland south of Kol.
Oh, I see.
I fear I can endure no longer.
That's okay. You made it quite far. Bleh. Oh no. He died with a plop on the wood.
But what is this? This man is a soldier of Tantagel.
Wow, amazing.
He hath breathed his last. His wounds are truly terrible to behold.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Is this thy doing?
No, you see, for the blue-haired lady thinks it was me instead.
A message, thou sayest? The princess was taken across the swampland south of Kol?
Yes, that is what we were told by this guy. Ooh, spooky.
Then we must go after her with all haste. Come, what are we waiting for?
But the party sent in search of the princess was comprised of our finest soldiers. Surely we will simply meet the same fate.
If thou art afraid, then away with thee homeward, coward. I will go to the princess's rescue, though I go entirely alone.
I will go by myself. I do not need you, she says.
We cannot allow our comrades' deaths to have been in vain. We shall make for the swampland. You will
Oh
remain here
dear.
and see that this man is granted the burial he deserveth. Hie you thence to the castle and report on all that hath occurred here. Friend, I would ask a boon of thee also.
I'm glad you still call me friend, even though I've done nothing to prove my worth. Aside from kill, like a bunch of blue slimes.
News of these events will only stir discord among the people. I prithee, keep thy counsel.
Oh, worry not, for I hardly ever speak.
I
I'm
understand that His Majesty had tasked thee with learning more of the hero of legend. I wish thee luck in thy quest.
Dragon Quest protagonist, you see. Ooh.
Now, then, I...
Dude, I think you're dying.
Captain! Canst thou continue?
Do not fret on my account. We have work to do. Come.
Oh no. Okay, if that is what you want to think, go ahead. Though the captain doth his damnedest to suppress word of the princess kidnap, the people whisper nonetheless. Were she a less familiar and friendly face? To her subjects, perhaps the task might be an easier one. Near, 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 near. Thou journeyest alone, friend, even with foul fiends at every turn. There is no shame in escaping to safety in Tantagel or Cole. Take refuge while thou canst. Thou knowest not where Cole might be found. Why, 'tis all the bridge here and onward a little to the northeast. Actually, I would, but singing that low eventually will start to hurt my chest and my throat. I hear tell of great stretches of poisonous swampland east of here. I pray that the captain and the others are unharmed. Take a lozenge. The lieutenant was wont to dive unheedingly into danger where the Princess Gwaelin was concerned. The captain may once have been the finest swordsman in all of Tantagel, but he hath retired from duty once already. Let us hope that all is well with him. Yeah, I've sung everything from soprano 1 to alto 2. So, I was forced to develop a range. Apparently, I haven't completely lost it all. I don't think I can sing as high as I used to be able to, though. I don't know. I didn't watch that show. So anyway, we're gonna chase after them, right? Yeah, if I practiced, if I did it more frequently, I could. Why does the bag of laughs not drop laughs? Because they drop money. Okay, good. I don't have to change out of my boomerang for that. Good to know. Good to know. Ooh, there's a treasure here. I'm going the wrong way. But I want that treasure. Hey, no kabuff. Dragon scale and magic water. I guess it was worth it. No iller pillar. What does magic water taste like? Water that is slightly tart. And or maybe a little bit sweet. I assume it tastes like clover. Hey! That was rude. Lucky Charms juice? Gross. Four treasures. Okay. 3 treasures. Cereal milk. Ugh. 2 treasures. I just like snacking on cereal. Just dry cereal. Cut up circus peanuts? Really? Is that true? I think that can't be true. The circus peanuts are already colored. And they have a different consistency, right? I don't know, it's been a long time since I've had either. Yeah! Dry cereal is good. I used to buy Cheerios and just eat them. They color the circus peanuts. They color the Lucky Charms marshmallows too. Withdraw? But Captain, we have finally found a clue as to the princess's whereabouts. Canst thou truly mean to call off the search now, to give up at this late stage? I do not mean to give up, simply to act with caution, for if we too are lost, then none shall remain to recover Princess Gwaelin. Herein dwelleth a dragon, or so say the stories. Let us continue on to Rimmelder, and there make ready to face such a foe. There is sense in what thou sayest, of course, and yet the princess may be mere moments from the very place where we stand. We cannot simply walk away. Oh my god, what is that? They use chunked up bits of them before they get oranged and color them. Really? Is that true? Behind thee! "'Tis thee! Thou didst come all this way alone? It seemeth we find ourselves in thy debt once more, Loto." "Even though we neither asked for nor needed thine aid." What a bitch. Let not thy pride get the better of thee. We fight the same fight, and we must needs take help where help might be found. But I Captain, again? I am in no fit state to fight. Come to Rimmelder. Aye, Captain, right away. Yeah, I'm a little surprised myself about that one. Yeah, if only I could if only I could cast antidote or heal or anything. No more treasure. We cannot go. Lucky Charms made its magical debut in 1964 thanks to the product developer John Holohan's creativity inspired by his favorite candy, Circus Peanuts. Holohan experimented by mixing chopped up pieces of the chewy treat with Cheerios, resulting in the creation of the iconic cereal. It does sound kind of fake, doesn't it? My favorite candy, Circus Peanuts. Ah. There are quite a lot of them, aren't there? A lot of not supposed to be here monsters. If I had my choice between Circus Peanuts, stale licorice, and candy cigarettes, and bad toffee, I would choose stale licorice. Candy corn! Dang. I think I got owned pretty hard there. Hmm? Garish Garb. Is it good? It is good. I think I dodged not at all wearing that cloak of evasion. Hmm? Edge boomerang, heck yeah. I'll take a stronger boomerang. I think it is more than you could ever get in the original. But as you can see, this has been quite fleshed out. I'm level 15, 16, and I'm like not even to Dameldur yet. They added a lot. And they didn't really change a lot, I would say. But they added a lot. Whoop. Ahem. 48 armor as max? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, the first game compared to what they can do now. Ow. Be werewolf. Yeah, that's a good name. It's been around for a while. Quite a few iterations. Ow. Remuldur is to the north. Cave to the south. Cave. Just cave. Get chopped. Time to fight a golem, and I didn't even go to Cole and pick up the fairy flute. That's kind of a problem. Fear not, Captain. We have reached Remuldur at last. I shall seek out a doctor right away. No! Please, Father! Father! My thanks. I could not have carried him here alone. Aye, the captain is my father. 'Twas his example that inspired me to take up the sword. And though I made the royal guard, I failed in the sacred duty with which I was entrusted. I was not able to keep the princess safe. Thus was my father forced to return from his retirement, that he might right the wrong I had wrought, though a great sickness doth plague him. I mean, she's not important enough to get a name either, so... 'Tis a sickness arising from the foul humors that do issue from the swamps that scar the land, and if it is not soon treated... Yet it is born of the darkness, a force we have yet to learn how to adequately combat. I fear there is little I can do. No! Thou meanst to say thou art unable to help him? Forgive me, child. Perhaps there is a mage somewhere with a spell that might aid thee, but I know not whom, nor what magic that might be. What am I to do? Alas, 'tis not a sickness that the usual salves or tinctures might treat. Perhaps the right spell might avail thee. If there be such a mage in Tantagel, I know naught of them. Oh, father, what are we to do? Yeah, Loto's like, I guess maybe I should have cast magic, but it's a bit late now. It would be kind of awkward, right? One treasure. I think it's that one. Have we not enough troubles here already that thee and my friends must add to them? Ugh. Damn. Man is dying. What the fuck? What a bitch.
Who art thou, Thine is not a face I have seen before. Well, where thou art? Pray spend the night at my family's inn ere thou departest.
No, because somebody that works here in is an asshole. I'm gonna hold it against you and your family. I shall not dwell upon the Dragon Lord's coming, lest the thought of it prevent me from plying my trade. Oh dear.
Thou art come to a place of foretelling, of sight beyond sight. Though thou speakest not a word, still do I know thy heart, thy purpose. Tell me, hast thou happened yet upon that most holy of shrines, the blessed sanctum?
No.
Then journey thee south from this place, there shalt thou find it. Doubt not that the fiends are coming, our town too will surely be laid waste ere long. O holy goddess, deliver us from this evil! Tis commonly said that only one person e'er made the crossing to the accursed isle, mighty Erdrick. But the records of this town do speak of another, a bold and surpassing brawny warrior, who made the crossing some time before Erdrick did. Hey, they're talking about Ortega! I'm glad somebody remembers Ortega. Yep, it's not here. I looked. Ortega taco shells. No, Ortega is the name of Papa of Erdrick, who is the original owner of the Horned Helm. Is that a ring I spy upon thy finger, friend? Hast thou no shame? Such adornments are solely the province of preening poseurs. Fine. To wear a ring is prudent, even for a mighty warrior. Such adornments are not solely the province of preening poseurs. Fucking jackass. Son of a bitch. When rain and sun the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. So say the ancient rhymes of Alefgard. The legends also speak of a stone betokening the sun, which doth slumber within the grounds of Tantagel's castle. The captive thou seest before thee is a bearer of false witness, a shameless and unrepentant fabulist. Believe not a word he uttereth. Hey dude, come talk to me. Hey man. Let me tell thee a tale fit to chill thy bones. In a land to the south
To the distant south lieth a forest that once entered may never be left. 'Tis said to have been cursed by one greatly skilled in the art of illusion. Cool. Thou wishest to know if any practitioners of the magical arts might be found hereabouts. There is one who studieth such matters, although I fear thou might struggle to meet with him. He is an odd fellow, and strayeth rarely from his home, the door of which he doth keep locked tight all the day and night. And thou art come unto the town of Rimmelsdur, stranger. We bid thee welcome. Knowest thou, wanderer, of the shrine in a tower to the north and west of the village of Cole? A most curious odd fellow doth dwell there all alone, most curious indeed. Wait, where? North and west of Cole. Okay. The dwarves be fine craftsmen to a fellow, but they're stubborn little rat bags, and none too friendly neither. It seemeth they once had occasional dealings with we humans, but none in recent times that I've heard tell of. Is it rude to call dwarves rat bags? I feel like it might be. If the rumors are to be believed, not only was the Princess Gwaelin kidnapped, but the treasured Sphere of Light was taken also. Is the kingdom, nay, is humankind fated to fall to this Dragon Lord fellow? Nay! Oh boy, a bamboo pole that somehow fit into the barrel. Hey. Legends tell of how mighty Ortega did use the rain's bow as a bridge to reach the Forsaken Isle west of here. They speak also of how the hero did descend into the darkness through a hidden doorway in the castle's throne room. Wanderer, if on thy travels thou shouldst chance to meet with a descendant of the Savior Erdrick, promise me this. Promise me that thou wilt tell him all that I have told thee now. Verily shall it stand him in good stead. Time was when we were often visited by merchants from Tantagel or Galenholm. But we rarely see such free roaming sorts these days. After all, who would be willing to risk roads beset by monsters? Too much? There's no such thing as too much when it comes to enjoying being a cat. Pah! Dragon Lord indeed. 'Tis quite the pretty name, but when all is said and done, a fiend is a fiend. If our good-for-nothing soldiery only had a mind to, they could rid us of the rogue in a minute. Thinkest thou not? So, I wander hither and thither selling my wares. Perhaps thou might honor me by casting thine eye over what I have to offer. Blah, 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 to which blah 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 blah. Do you want my shit? No. Pure water. 3 more. Where are they? The illiteracy creeps in, yeah. Suddenly you can realize that I was educated by the public American education system. By thy costume, friend, I gather thou art somewhat enamored of the hero Erdrick. Then knowest thou of the mystery of the Saviour's origins? Some say that Erdrick was sent unto us from a realm beyond the clouds. Well, that's true. Erdrick jumped down a hole and came out here. So thou? What business hast thou here? Canst thou not see that I am engaged in the changing of my petticoats? Begone, thou lascivious knave, lest I call the god. Though he is called the Dragon Lord, that fiend of fiends' power far exceedeth that of any dragon. He is a fearsome foe indeed. Can there truly exist any weapon mighty enough to slay him? Any weapon, any armor stout enough to withstand his wrath? Hydrate? Okay. Hmm. But I want this. But this is better in terms of pure armor. Alright, fine. The lake on which Rimeldir standeth formeth something of a natural moat. Any fiend thinking to enter the town would have its work cut out, and yet, even so, I suspect that we are not entirely free from fear. Where art thou, my love, and wherefore art thou so very tardy? Friend, shouldst thou meet with a maiden by the name of Enid, pray tell her that I await her here in this place. Enid, huh? Roderick and Enid. Woof, ruff, ruff. The door really is locked. Oh, Roderick, what art thou about? Wherefore tarriest thou so? Oh my god. Wherefore tarriest thou so? Humph! So my beloved blockhead Roderick doth await me in another place entirely. Wherefore must he blunder so? Tell him that I await him here. Sigh. Why do I have to be in the middle of this lover's spat? This is not hero's work. Roderick? Yes, I am he. My beloved awaiteth me elsewhere. Lume. Then I... What? Lume? Loomy? Lummy. Whatever that word is. Then I have mistaken our trysting place yet again. Verily, I am doghouse bound. I thank thee, friend, for apprising me of my blunder. In return, I shall tell thee something of use. From the baths of coal, walk thee southward, and examine the ground beneath thy feet. Carefully, and examine carefully the ground beneath thy feet. There shalt thou find a true treasure. This was a secret entrusted to my grandfather's grandfather's grandfather by mighty Erdrick. Now, leave me. I must concoct some manner of excuse for this most embarrassing blunder. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. I know, right? Like, I'm just... you seem to have a lot of problems, so I'm gonna just tell you. It's like, I bet that the guy went to a bar and was bemoaning that he couldn't be trusted with anything. And Erdrick was all like, here, I will entrust you with this knowledge. Pass it down. So that, inevitably, my descendant will find out from your descendant. And prove that you are, in fact, trustworthy. Now, I'm pretty sure that's the fairy flute. The belt that crushes you to death? Yeah, cool. I forgot that the cursed belt existed in this first game. Cave of the Dwarves. Locked. Well, they haven't had interactions with people because they can't get out. They're trapped in their hole. Their dwarf hole. Yep, everyone's blaming them, but they're like, help us! Save us! Oh my god. I just got crit to death. I have died. We're just gonna continue from the autosave. It's fine. The cessball gives ability to tolerate long old school Dragon Quest grinds at the cost of occasional compulsion to sound like a cat. I mean, it happens. There's actually an achievement tied to dying the first time. So you have to die at least once if you want all the achievements. Hmm? I see you. Aha. No treasure. Just an old man and an old woman. I see a shine in thine eyes that remindeth me of my own youth. Allow me to impart some words of wisdom, young lad. It would behoove thee to head for the sounds north of Rimmeldur and investigate the westerly rocks. Leave no spot unsearched. Cast thy gaze towards the shadows, the roots of the trees. Thou shalt not regret the effort. I do not regret that effort. It was good. Keep thy wits about thee shoulders. Wait, try that again. Keep thy wits about thee, shouldst thou plan on crossing the bridge to the south. The monsters that roam the lands on the other side are surpassing fierce. However, thou shalt surely be rewarded for thy bravery, shouldst thou feel ready to test thyself. I was just killed by something on this side of the bridge. I feel like I am not ready for that. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I don't understand why anybody would not want to sound like a cat sometimes. And they're gonna update the randomizer work with this? Never. They will never do that. I feel like they would have to completely make a new one. It also seems like they're gonna make it so that this particular iteration of the game cannot be completed without Gwaelin.
Not today.
Suddenly I'm dodging, and I'm not even wearing the dodge armor. What the heck? Because I don't have the key that lets me into the blue door. Can't even try. Because I don't have the key that lets me into the red door, which I need to get into the guy that has the key that lets me into the blue door. What is going on with this shade? Die already. Die, you piece of crap. What the fuck? Die! That was embarrassing. I haven't finished everything that the king asked me to do. But I did track down, his captain of the guard. No. I was able to scrape away moss and read all the words. Does that count? Down, 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 down. Bam, 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 bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, yeah, no. I'm not allowed yet. Gotta go to the Shrine of Rain, yeah. He took off before we could catch up with him. He decided he wanted to just, like, sprint through that poison swamp. That's on him. And he was coughing before we even got to that poison swamp, so that's kind of whatever. He chose his fate. No treasure. Rumor has it that the master of Cole's smithy many generations prior shared a close fellowship with Erdrick. What is more, the hero of legend gifted unto him a blade from a faraway land, which hath been passed down from smith to smith across the generations. Though when I once inquired with the current master blacksmith about said sword, he did claim to have neither seen nor heard of such an item. Why am I bullying the baby monsters? For money. My humble hometown of Cole hath two things of which we are rightly proud. Our hot springs, known as the realm wide, and our smith who can work any metal known to man. You're right. He was coughing, he was wheezing, and now he might be Grimmer. Or Grimer. I actually don't know how to say that. For reasons unclear, he insisteth upon advertising his smithy with a sign used by traders of items, but I can assure thee his talent is true. He insisteth. Look, I'm having fun reading it, but it's hard. Anyway, I'm glad that the game gave us boomerangs if they're going to force us to fight groups. Eat shit, corporals. Game is not going to reward me at all for going around that mountain, huh? She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes, woohoo! She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes, woohoo! She'll be coming around the mountain, she'll be coming around the mountain, she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes, woohoo! She'll be driving 6 wet horses when she comes, woohoo! She'll be driving 6 wet horses when she comes, woohoo! She'll be driving 6 wet horses, driving 6 wet horses, she'll be driving 6 wet horses when she comes, woohoo! What do you mean they don't know she'll be coming around the mountain? Of course they do. Children know songs that are for children. What are they singing these days, Baby Shark? Kids today definitely don't know. Yes, they freaking do! Children don't know mountains anymore. Wait, that was a pig. Hold on a second. Wrong kind of snort. I journeyed in search of a sword of legend. Alas, 'tis not to be found here in Cole. Though the aged smith did tell me of a rare sword to be found in the town of Cantlin. Perhaps I might journey there next. Cantlin?
Papa hath returned to us, but he doth little besides sleep and stare forlornly from the window. He is no longer any fun at all.
Woof! Ruff, ruff! I see a cat. The cat is sleeping peacefully. Hast thou set foot upon the isle amid the lake on the land mass to the south of this place? Yes. Thou hast? But 'tis said that the land is rife with beasts of incomparable ferocity. Mayhap thou art mightier than thou seemest. That's rude. Hold on a second. Listen. It's like humming and bubbling. Brave Loto. Brave Loto, bearer of the blood of Edric, hero of legend, know that thy weapon will not serve to vanquish the Dragon Lord. The sword of thine ancestor remaineth still in this land. Seek it out, and let it cleanse our realm of evil once more. This guy believes in me. He knows because he's huffing them poison gases all the time. The children said they don't know what a kookaburra is, but kookaburra sits in the old gum tree. Merry, merry king of the of the bush is he, not the witch. What the hell am I singing? Laugh, kookaburra gay, your life must be. Wait, hold on. I missed a lot of what kids don't know. I'm rereading here. I got distracted by humming, bubbling poison. Children didn't even know in the early 2000s. I asked my nieces and nephews about music stuff, and they didn't know any of the songs we learned in the 80s and 90s. None of them had music classes in grade school. What? Kids today know the English nursery rhymes that are known in the East and South Asia because low-rent YouTube channels have a monopoly on songs for kids. All right. Whoop. Hello, thou art fair indeed. Wilt thou sample the sensual puff puff for a mere 20 gold coins? Shall we puff puff? Let's do it. Then let the ritual begin. Puff puff. Puff puff. Puff 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 puff. Puff puff puff. Puff. Puff, puff! Well, art thou not alive with pleasure? Puff, 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 puff. And with that, the ritual is ended, and thy puffy, fluffy, fleshed hot spring egg awaiteth thy delectation.
Nowhere else shalt thou sample such delectable softness, nor such richness of flavor. Thou must savor every bite.
Loto tucks into his hot spring egg. I also enjoy how they make Puff Puff be new. It is the finest culinary sensation he has ever experienced. A few of his hit points are restored. Finest culinary experience ever. A few hit points. Singular egg, yeah. I've never eaten anything better than this fucking egg. Friend, I am unable to swim. Thinkest thou that I might still bathe safely in the springs hereabouts? Yeah? Lo, this is music to mine ears. 'Tis my first visit to such a place, and I am as yet ignorant of the rules and customs. The waters are white with churning, and the bottom invisible as a result. I had feared that I might sink and drown. It's fine, dude. Here, I'll show you. Totally good. All good. It's a fucking mystery. Gotta make sure to have it in my inventory.
Behold the public baths. Enter, wanderer, and cleanse thyself.
I did. My grandson, Roderick, dwelleth in Rimelder. He is a kindly boy, but a trifle muddle-headed. I cannot help but worry for his well-being. I cannot wonder. The fiends roaming the land have grown so numerous of late that even to visit the closest town is an act so perilous as to be foolhardy. Yeah, full armor. As you do. You gotta cook yourself. No treasure. A traveler did tell me of a cave in the quagmire south of this place, in which languisheth a maiden most sorrowful indeed. But the cave in question is overrun with foul fiends. Pray, how might a delicate damsel survive in such a hellish hole? More likely doth it seem that the traveler, driven mad with fear, did glimpse a phantom of his mind's own making. I want to know how he got beyond the blue door. No formidable indeed, the towering golem feareth but one thing, the painfully pure tones of the flute. Some creatures cannot be vanquished by main force alone, yet all are possessed of a weakness. Learn of it and exploit it.
We were lucky enough to be visited by the bard Zalen this short while past. I was so moved by his performance that I began to weep, upon which he pulled from his sleeve a handkerchief and proffered it without missing a note. Verily did I swoon.
Lux, child, thine is a face that shall suffer itself to be beside that of its destined lover and no other. Thou art an uncommonly lucky young fellow. So speaking of Baby Shark being known in the East, I found a CD at a school quite a few years back at this point. But on it, it was from, I think, like 1978 or something. It was like from before I was born. And it had Baby Shark on it. And I was like, are you freaking kidding me? How old is that song? It seemeth that there is a talk of a rare key known as the Thief's Key abroad in the land. Would that I were the fellow lucky enough to possess it. Yeah, I know, right? It was not made recently. I guess it wasn't a CD. It must have been a, it was a book, I think, that with the cassette tapes. No, I didn't listen to it. I do occasionally still, to this day, sometimes run across books with cassette tapes in them. Even though the children have no idea what those are. The schools are just storing them forever. I don't even think they have players that can play them anymore. Alright. No! When traveling the land, one may often encounter opponents of great strength and skill. Knowest thou of such foes and how they must be dealt with, friend? No. While many lesser monsters may be overcome through main force alone, merely walloping away at more formidable opponents is not liable to suffice. Such battles are surely to be lengthy affairs, wherein observing one's opponent and raising one's defenses when a blistering blow is incoming shall surely serve thee well. Bear this too in mind. Time spent healing is time not spent fighting. Be sure to enter such battles in a state of sufficiently rude health. Thanks, man. Let me gone. I know how to deal with monsters. Okay, get out. Leave me to my hole. Alright, last place that we have not gone is into this item shop, which is definitely just an item shop.
Strong sinewed arms have worked the forge here for many years and more. 'Tis a smithy of long standing, and though its latest master is perhaps not the friendliest of fellows, his creations draw customers from far and wide. Phew, so busy. But I must do my best that my beloved husband might regain his spirits. Onward, ever onward.
The price of metals groweth ever steeper, in particular those favored by the makers of arms and armor. The increase in the number of fiends hath seen a like increase in the demand for weapons. No bad thing, if thou asketh me. The smithy here was recommended unto me by an acquaintance in Tantagel, and thus did I come seeking the forging of a sword. In the room above I did espy a man fair bulging with sinew. He is surely the formidable craftsman in question. Yeah. Quite the thing, isn't it? People are using a thing, so it's getting more expensive.
Ungrateful fool of a boy, turning his back on the family forge and swanning off to become a soldier of all things. And him the biggest coward in the village. I give thanks to the heavens for his safe return, but still.
I had thought our son to be blessed with a true gift for smithing, but no. He would e'er wail and moan that this was not the life for him. Oh, the quarrels we did have! And now he is back here amongst us. I fear I shall find it hard to forgive him. Ah! Be he fiend or be he demon incarnate, I shall wallop that plaguey demon lord till he waileth for his mummy. But first, I need a weapon befitting such a walloping. Something big and scary and surpassing nasty. Greetings! If it is items thou seeketh, thou art in luck, friend. How might I serve thee today? Yeah, items. Let's sell some shit. Because I got a lot of shit. I don't think I need a ton of all of these things. Why is that zombie mail so expensive? Who wants that? What the heck? Underwear. Here you go. Alright. I can buy myself a spiked steel whip. I'm kind of good with my boomerang, though. Under there? No, underwear. Not under there, underwear. Not under here. Underwear. You see. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Not what? That's not even part of the joke. Get out of here. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my god. Why does it keep going? This is the legend that will not die. Do 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 do. Ah! Watch out for the Care Bears. I did. And you must believe it because it happened. A real sound that real people make normally. I have never been to a Sonic drive-in. I had a friend who worked for Sonic, but I never went. It's never too late to go. I can't get to one. I don't have a car. And also, they don't have any here in this country. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, a sound that I make normally. Quack, quack, quack. Quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Near, 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 near. And near, 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 A crack skull. Skull? Scroll. Crack skulls. As you do. Do they have A&W? You can get A&W root beer and cream soda, but mostly in Okinawa. You have to have it, like, shipped from there, basically. I'm pretty sure they import it, so... The A&W restaurants? I don't know what those are. Sorry. They're super rare even in the States. They have McDonald's, KFC, Pizza Place. They have Denny's. There's, I don't know that Denny's counts as fast food, though. They have, like, one Taco Bell. They've got Subway. Pizza Hut, Domino's. Dairy Queen, no. Somewhere, there is at least one Red Lobster. Again, not really. There's a Big Boy, too, somewhere. I don't remember where that is. I don't know if Big Boy is a restaurant or if that's a fast food. I have no idea. Burger King's, Wendy's. Wait, are there Wendy's? Maybe there's Wendy's. I wouldn't doubt it. Burger King's for sure. Maku. That's what they call McDonald's. You could go to get chili at Wendy's? Huh. There's only one now? Okay, well, I didn't even know that there was one. So... Anyway, here's some plot. Be gone from here. I would speak with no one. The king of Tantagel told thee of this place, and thy name is... Loto. I see. Then I cannot very well refuse thee. The royal line of that nation number among our closest allies in the preservation of the legacy of the hero of legend. It is we sages' duty to test those who would take on the hero's mantle, and, should they prove themselves worthy, pass on to them these treasures. Unto the one who returneth to us the lyre of ire, a treasure long since lost, shall I bestow the staff of rain. Thus was it decided, and thus shall it be, should that day ever come. Alas, I doubt that it will. Why, thou askest? For the forces of darkness have taken possession of the sphere of light. And as the legends have it, mighty Edric could not have laid low the great evil without the sphere's aid. If the fiends now possess it, there is little hope for any of us. And I cannot very well allow thee to go forth, knowing full well that thou standest not the faintest chance, and shall surely be defeated. Sudden downpour. Lo, the rain doth fall, and soon enough the sun too shall fade. Thou must needs abide here with me this night. Free in, hell yeah.
Hear me. Can you hear me? You must meet with Rubis, spirit of the land.
Oh, you can get Dunkin' Donuts.
With her protection, you might stand against the darkness. Seek out a means of summoning her, of bringing her back to us. The fairies will able to help you, as will of Tantagel.
Now remember, the first time that we heard her talking, she stuttered like this, but she completed her sentences because she knew that she was cutting out. This time we got like half the information.
Must find them.
Thou sayest that a voice spake unto thee in thy dreams, and it bade you summon Lady Rubis. Know'st thee of her, and what manner of being she is? Sure. She's a goddess, right? Aye, she is indeed mother unto this realm of Alefgard, and did raise up each mountain and give form to every leaf and stone. And this place in which thou standest is a place wherein the fairies did once offer their worship unto her. Remember this when we played 3? And it was an island that we had to sail our boat to? Long ago, mighty Edric did stand atop this tower, and there did receive her blessing. Thence did the hero of legend go forth and vanquish the great evil. Oh my god, I can't believe you forgot. Alas, in time the fairies did dwindle and fade, and the means of summoning Lady Rubis was lost to us. Ah! Yet it is not quite time to abandon all hope. For should her aid be thine, thou might yet stand against the evil that threateneth us, even though it wieldeth the sphere of light. Loto, I would have thee prove to me thy strength. Summon Lady Rubis, and I shall recognize thee as a true hero. And then, and only then, shall the Staff of Rain be thine. Summon the fucking goddess, and I'll give you the staff. Thanks for telling me about Zoom. I would test thine strength and resolve both. Only once thou hast summoned the Lady Rubis shall the Staff of Ryan be thine. Alright, well, that's what the king asked us to do, so... He is the most stubborn of old men. Bum, 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 bum. Wait a minute. If I'm here, I might as well get a free heal. Shame he's just a sprite, and we won't actually get to see his expression. Loto, thou art returned to us, and what hast thou learned? Thou wishest to know if the rumors are true, if the sphere of light which Adric himself did gift unto us hath been stolen? What arrant nonsense is this? Whence did such a groundless tittle-tattle originate? Please, good Chancellor, our friend here hath clearly done as he promised he would, and sought out knowledge of mighty Erdrick. The least we might do is share the truth in return. Very well. Far be it from me to contradict thee, Majesty. The rumors are indeed true. The forces of evil have taken possession of the sphere that it was our sacred duty to protect. And thus have fiends proliferated and poisoned swamp land, and more besides. What of the princess, thou asketh? So thou didst meet with the party sent to retrieve her. Then perhaps it is best that I tell all from the beginning. What did you just realize? Hey! That's rude. Maybe. My beloved daughter is blessed with a great power. She is able to hear the voice of Almighty Rubis. And so it came to pass that several months since... Flashback! She did receive a warning from the Spirit of Land herself.
Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel, it is to you, and only you, that I might speak. I am Rubis, mother to the land of Alefgard.
That's not true, you speak to me sometimes, what the fuck?
And I hereby entrust to you a message, a foretelling of how this world might be saved. Listen well.
Actually, we're not being spoken to by Rubis, we're being spoken to by a fairy leader probably, but whatever.
Great darkness threatens Alefgard. Take the sphere of light in hand and seek out a place of safety. In time, one will come to you, a youth who bears the blood of Erdrick, hero among heroes. Impart to him this message that I entrust to you. Guide him on his quest. Bid him go.
Go where? It was at just that time that the fiends had begun to appear and seemed certain to greatly trouble the land. And thus I chose to trust in the word of Almighty Rubis, and did instruct Gwaelin to reveal the message with which she had been entrusted to none but the hero himself. Then I did dispatch her, along with a troop of my best soldiers, to the Shrine of Rain. I had hoped that the sooner I sent her away, the safer she might be. Alas.
Princess, we have come far and fast. Perhaps it would be better if we rested.
Hey, it's that gal.
We need not do so for my sake. Come, let us continue onward.
Ooh.
What is this power I sense?
Oh no, monsters. Oh my god, that guy. He's so tall. He big.
Thou bearest the sphere of light, dost thou not, Princess Gwaelin of Tantagel?
Fiends! Protect the princess!
Oh no, everybody got burned into nothingness except for this one gal.
What is the meaning of this? Who art thou, rogue?
I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings.
King of kings? Thou art naught but a monster!
Know this, fair princess. The monster thou seest before thee is the true ruler of this world. All others are naught but pretenders. The sphere thou carriest is mine by right, and thou wilt return it to me.
Where's your proof of birthright?
'Tis the birthright of he who beareth the blood of heroes, and I shall relinquish it to no other.
So Rubus watcheth over thee. Then let us see whose power is the greater.
Yeah, Gwaelin got a bigger part this time around.
Victory is mine. Perhaps thou might consider joining me. 'Twill be a sight worth seeing, I assure thee.
Never! A hero shall soon come, just as Lady Rubus foretold. The darkness thou servest shall not be suffered to thrive. He who is blessed with the power of the light shall see to that.
Brave words.
Let him come. Let them all come. All shall suffer the same fate at my hand. Majesty, might I suggest we take the princess, willingly or no? There is still much we might learn from her.
That's that little weird blobby blob that we saw in the cave.
Those of your accursed ilk are ever presumptuous. Very well. Do as thou wilt. I have what I came for. Come, we return to the castle.
You and all the little baby monsters? Wow, that would be quite terrifying, actually.
Back, fiend! Away with thee!
Princess!
Eaten. So, the darkness ate my sphere, and then the other darkness ate my princess. And so, just as thou didst learn on thy travels, the sphere of light was taken from us and my beloved daughter also. We have, of course, expended every possible effort in our attempts to regain both, but we are unable to even approach the accursed isle on which the fiends dwell. Though we did send a party of our finest soldiers to seek the princess all across the realm. Months have passed and they have found naught. Majesty, please, I beg of thee, do not give up hope. Fool, who art thou to speak of hope? Do I not dream every night of my darling daughter's safe return? But these are the dreams of a father, not of a king. As a king, I must think of my realm, of my world. And if manpower is to be expended, it must needs be expended on assailing that dread isle and returning the sphere of light to its rightful possessor. Loto, I fear I must ask yet more of thee. Wilt thou come to the aid of our cause once more? Yeah, sure, got nothing better to do. Full glad am I to hear it, and I am ever in thy debt, good sir. Then I bid thee follow in Adric's footsteps once more. Legends tell that the hero of old did travel without hindrance through this world by the means of 3 keys. I would have thee gather them. One of these, the thief's key, hath been discovered in the town of Galenholm. Hie thee there, and seek it out. Until we meet again, brave Loto, may good fortune go with thee.
There's gotta be at least one, right? Dost thou love me?
Was the only one, though, in the original. You must agree to love. Blah, blah, blah. Get the 3 keys. Thou art now full aware of what hath befallen the princess of our beloved realm, I take it? Yeah. She is his majesty's only daughter and the apple of his eye, and since the queen's untimely passing hath given him great comfort. Indeed, she hath kept him from despair. I can scarce imagine how he hath suffered these several months. Both she and the treasure he was sworn to protect have fallen into the hands of the Dragon Lord, foulest of fiends. And though he speaketh not of his woes, he is greatly saddened. Of this I am more than certain. The princess has e'er been his closest confidant. For which reason, I beg of thee, return the princess unto us with all haste. Thanks for still saying the same shit. Alright. Well. That's, I think, gonna be as far as I'm gonna go today. Next time, we will collect keys. I'm gonna go save it. Because I'm no fool. Near, 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 near. How to make a wax replica of a stolen key? I do not. I don't know that wax would work. I think it would break. The drippings of a yank key candle. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. In the name of all that is great and compassionate, I bid this child a peaceful respite. We don't have to press reset and turn off the power at the same time anymore. So just press confirm button to return to the title screen. The button that confirms. That's the button. That's the button you press. Anyway, thanks for joining me. Have a good week. There's more Dragon Quest to come. Too bad. You'll have to figure it out on your own. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, bye.